My gird. We're back with more Final Fantasy II,
Yeah.
where we last left our heroes. The wyvern spoke beaver, which guy understood.
Yes.
And then we took down a dreadnought. We put a wyvern egg into some life water. We stole a boat. And then
Not necessarily in that order.
Not in that order. I was just trying to hit the highlights of the big things that happened last time. And now we are here. The king is dead, and the princess was giggly about it for some reason in a different room.
Yes. And one thing, so when we ended the last stream, you had gone in and used the inn, but haven't actually checked out the base and checked in with people yet, so we should probably do that first.
Great idea. Maybe the princess will be less weirdly giggly.
Yeah, the king had sent you to Dice to check on the dragoons. You did that.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
So I gotta take a peek in here just to see if she's still here.
Yep.
Ah, she's less giggly and more serious this time around. Excellent.
She is saying words.
Something I'd like to discuss with you. Why I was so giggly when my dad died. I like it's like, you three and pirate lady? She's like, yeah, I don't know how I got here either. That was a good firewall, that was a good median. Oh my. This is very forward of you, Hilda. Goodness gracious. Your Highness, please. Is this why you were so giggly earlier? Just stay there, don't dripping tease. Oh my goodness.
He's like, what is happening?
Twitch TOA will never recover. TOS, not TOA. Now you're mine! What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake. Well.
It was a trap.
I know what you should do. Holy is up to 5. Do you know if she's weak to anything in particular?
I don't think so.
Well, we've been leveling up that Holy. Why not? I'll throw a Thunder her way just to see how it feels. Ah, that's like... well... Fair enough. I wonder if her attacks were particularly devastating at all. We'll never find out. But Maria's got the spirit. The guy's got the hit points. And we got the money. How's it good, Phoenix?
She does have a very small chance of dropping a ribbon, so that's a little disappointing.
Dang. Leela, just how much of that did you see? I have to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down for around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess?
You mean that wasn't the real princess?
I've terrible news! The princess is gone! Oh, thanks for telling me, sir. Just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. Sorry, the party's full, Gordon. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and the boys will manage your army. I'm tired of this party anyway.
I always liked this part because it's like random pirate that joined us through brute force. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll trust you with the rebel army to be in charge while we're gone.
She fought with us for at least 10 minutes. Still at work, which you're thankful for, but it be cold. It do be cold. There's a chance that we'll get snow down here on Sunday, but most of the models actually are predicting that here in Atlanta, we are too north for snow.
That's unusual.
Also, 13 Absols coming in with 25 gift subs. Holy cow. How's it going, 13 Absols? Came in blasted. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. That's a shotgunning. It was indeed. Also, we don't have a spare thing for him now. Give him a flame bow. An eye cast gun. It was super effective.
I always give him the wing sword. I think he's okay with swords. Not as high level, because we were using spears before, but...
We got a spare knight's armor. Oh yeah, I guess we do. Well, congratulations, you're equipped. How's it going, Arduin? How's it going, everybody? Also, we got over 100,000 gil just on hand now.
Yep, we got the money.
You're right, he does have some levels of sword, because he's got some levels of everything.
Yeah, it's not one.
It's not one.
Look, we could go buy him a flame lance if you wanted.
You would say that.
It's what he's good with.
Yeah, he'll get good at swords. Off to face the enemy on their own turf, huh? Try not to get yourself killed. I may have talked more than my share of rubbish with you kids, but I've always liked you.
He had a funny way of showing it at first.
Look, it kind of worked. I think he's my favorite NPC. All right, so where was all of this going down at?
So Palamecia is, you see on the eastern continent, that huge desert?
Yes.
It's basically where, like, along the east side of the desert where that mountain range is, and there's that little, like, forest tucked into it.
Yeah.
That's where it is.
All
It's,
right.
like, right around there.
Well, that's straightforward enough to get to. Now that we have boat. Gordon, learn how to sword quickly. Better than that. Well, he got some agility. Alright, so we can kind of just pop over here. Does that chimera speak beaver? Well, not anymore, it doesn't. Gordon's sword leveled up! Alright, how deeply into this desert are we going?
All the way to the east side. Hey, Gordon got a kill.
Well, he's not doing much else right now.
Oh, I probably didn't finish leveling up as soon as
I was
and
just
I'm
going
paralyzed anyway, so
I just stopped the auto attack to see if it would work, and I guess we'll never know.
But Gordon's fine.
Yeah, he'll be okay. Oh, Maria got more hit points. Maria's getting close to some extra stuff. Gordon got some more hit points. Some magic defense.
As you can see, this is the point in the game where we do start getting a lot of money, even from regular encounters.
Yes. So you said it's the little forest area to the east, right? So I gotta...
Yeah, it's like right around. I don't remember if it's exactly at the forest, but it's definitely like right around there.
Land raise. So
Yeah,
love
look at
there's
that. Already level 4.
You love there's a magic card speak with beavers and the flavor text is guy speak beaver.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Bearman. Hello, Mom Bearman. Have a good one. It is the Colosseum, actually. Just in case. Well, we're here. Just a little save. We haven't gotten far, but it's right outside where we want to be. It's just a habit that I should get into.
You know, there's always a Colosseum, but there's never like a Coliseum.
You call a feel me, bro?
No.
You know what? It's for the best. And may you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. I feel like I've seen this in Star Wars once before.
Now it's time to fight Final Fantasy's first behemoth, one of its more iconic monsters later on.
I have heard of this guy before.
I'm sure Guy will make short work of it like he does with everything else.
It's still standing, I'm disappointed. It's a little ouchy, but yeah, we're fine. Oh. Hey, look, Gordon killed it.
Gordon kill.
I always knew you had it in your Gordon. Hey, Holy leveled up. You got more hit points. Guy got more hit points and stamina. Nobly fought. Now, let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor.
Look at that, we're already at the end of the game.
Here's your reward. A reward befitting a rebel Furion. I don't think that was my chance to slay the Emperor at all. Threw them in a cell.
And we don't even put up a fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could have fought him. And then now we're trapped forever. This is how the game ends. This is why people didn't like Final Fantasy 2. It has a real depressing ending. You just get thrown in jail.
All right, good night, everybody.
What's really disappointing is that there's wall manacles right there, and they didn't attach me. Like, they really asked for this. I see. Unless I can walk through that water, I don't see a real path forward, but there's... That upper area looks suspicious with those circles.
You can walk through the water. It's very shallow.
Sturdy iron gate blocks the way. Oh, it's fucking Bullcut McGee.
His name is Paul.
That's what I said. Lights out! No, you didn't knock him out. He's dead.
Yeah, he did a murder.
This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Although I don't pay a lot of people because I'm a thief as a profession. Get out of here before they get you. Alright. Bye, Bullcut McGee. Well, Let's see how good of a thief he is, because I see one treasure chest here. Oh, he's a terrible thief. Oh, Jesus, monsters!
He left that for you.
And beavers speak jailbreak. To be fair, that's something a beaver would do. Make it so that Gordon doesn't do a die. Man. I'm trying to keep Maria, like, super caster focused, and thus far, like, maybe it changes, but thus far I haven't been impressed.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of the time, magic is better at support than dealing damage. It really only stands out when things have elemental weaknesses.
Aha. But your
But-
MP's gone up.
Which
And your
is
magic's
good.
gone up. And Maria's MP in Magic and Spirit have all gone up. And Gordon now can evade well. And we got a regular mace and an antidote. Whew. Boy. How nice.
But I will say that my opinion of the endgame offensive magic has changed a little bit with my current playthrough. My Maria is doing
I was going to say for the better or for the worse?
for the better. She is doing a significant amount of damage, but you have to do a lot of work for it. Like you have to, because I found out that there are other things you can do to power up the best spell, the Ultima tome, the one that Minu was sent after.
Okay.
It actually can be quite good if you do it correctly, but
Well, that will
it's just that
probably
you have
be
to
her
level up.
bag once we get there. Check door. Wait, why do we need check door first? I came in that door. Dirt. Oh, we got a lot of jail cells here. It's like, I like the idea of Maria doing a lot of offensive magic because in games like this, I very rarely have someone who can just cast all the time because MP is a thing that exists. So the idea that I can just, because she's been leveling up her magic, she gets so much MP, I could just keep casting with her. I liked the idea of, but the damage of it is not spectacular thus far with this spell specifically. So
These guys are weak to ice.
excellent. You don't have that.
No, just Maria.
Weak enough for this to be a viable option?
It'll do okay damage. She's only got Blizzard 5, so it's not
Well, then-
amazing.
Well, we'll single target. Yeah, I think that was correct. They keep stealing our hit points.
Actually, they're stealing MP as well.
Oh, how dare they? Well, Maria just gets more. It's fine. Alright, I see what appears to be Princess Hilda. Actually, my MP is getting down a bit. I'm going to use her to heal for a little bit, which admittedly still costs MP, but I needed to heal anyway. I guess we'll do it again. Oh, we're all taking a nap. Some of us are taking a nap. I'm once again taking a nap. Get him, Gordon!
Gordon will handle it.
Wow, he did.
See?
Look, I don't want to be the one that said that I didn't believe in him, but I absolutely did not believe in him even a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can't do anything about Hilda being imprisoned. Oh, 3x magic defense. And two fire tomes and a berserk tome. Those berserk tomes are nice. One, because of, you know, the whole berserk thing, and two, because they also sell very well.
Not that you really need to sell things to get Gil in this game.
Look, I've been... I mean, I might be past the point now, but I was really hovering on how much money I had for a time.
I would still argue that most of the time selling things didn't get you much money.
It got me enough, particularly when I sold some of those books, because the Berserk books were like 2,000 each or something like that. Alright, chop down the beaver. Ah, level 11 axes. You got some more hit points. We got more hit points and stamina and magic defense. And, my evasion's up to 7%. Fear me. Princess Hilda, hold on. We'll get you out of there. Gordon's like, I've rescued you.
I mean, he did slay the behemoth.
Well, alright. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here.
And he took out that skeleton while everyone else was sleeping. You didn't believe in him, but...
That is true. I am on record not believing in him. And that has not changed. Gordon, take the princess and go. I have full faith that you won't mess this up, maybe. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Fariad. Be careful. Alright, well, I guess it's time to... Now, there's these little side areas in between the cells, and it makes me want to think that there's, like... One of them is going to be locked, but there's a secret way to get in where there's something in there, but I don't think there's anything in there, so I don't know.
This is a particularly notable encounter because those sorcerers and wizards can drop some really advanced spell tomes.
Well, let's make them part with them. Oh. I see.
Yeah. Like, most notably,
holy guacamole, they actually can do damage.
Yeah, these guys are pretty strong. But, I mean, they can drop haste, they can drop osmose, they can drop drain, they can drop flare.
I would like all of those things. Also, how's it going, Tiny? Oh, hey, look, you leveled up your shield.
Yeah.
And you're a Gilatai. And I got some hit points and stamina and strength and magic defense. Oh, there's a haste tome.
We got haste.
Oh.
And that's a good drop to get, because if we didn't get it as a random drop here, we wouldn't be able to get haste for a very long time.
So, hey, Scott. Would you like a dehaste?
Well, the question is, do you want to give that to Farian? Because I like having haste, but you also have me as like the primary berserk caster right now, which
True.
means, I mean, I can't cast both of them at once. So if you really want to like stack up the offensive buffs in a single turn, that probably has to go to you or Maria.
Maria it is then. Look, how dare you insist that Guy learn more spell?
Look, it's another attack-focused spell that worked with Berserk.
Well, yeah, but now, if he wants to Berserk, he can Berserk himself, and you can Berserk Guy, and then Maria can haste. It's all great. Also, you need to thunder, like, one more thing.
Yep. But yeah, I'm also hoping we get another one of those encounters and get lucky enough to get an Osmose tome, because Osmose is life-changing, but getting it from them is like the only way. Also, Tiny has summoned Meow because she was snoozing on the couch, and I just heard a sound to my side, and sure enough, there she is, looking for attention.
Meow was like, you rang. Man. Since one of these guys starts stepping up their game? What the heck? So yeah, I don't see anything visible in these, and I don't think they open, so there were little things on the side, but I'm not going to really explore it.
Yeah, there is a passage between the two cells on the left, but if I remember correctly, there isn't anything in them anyway, even if you go in there, so it's...
Also, I'm going to experiment something, because you said these guys are weak to ice. She has an ice bow. I want to see what that does.
Yeah, it should do critical damage.
Okay.
It's not that impressive.
I mean, it was enough. Oh, she's so close to the 4-digit health. Are they strong against fire? Because your stab didn't do... Yeah, your stabs aren't doing that much.
They might be.
They do cast Blaze, so I feel like that's fire adjacent. More hit point, more strength. Maria got the 3x magic defense. Ah, Guy got the 3x magic defense. And then we trundle our way through 8 million encounters. Alright, so we're back up here. We are the Emperor now. I wish I can turn in place. Whenever you want to sit in one of these things, you just kind of...
Look, you can turn to the side and be like...
you just... Yeah, I'm just casually leaning in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... I'm going to be honest, though. I know that the wall on the right indicates that this is just a higher platform, but I feel like there's something hidden over there. I don't know why.
There isn't. In fact, you can check if you go back to the map and hit Y.
Just 4.
Yeah, 4 out of 4 chests.
Okay, well, I guess I'm leaving then. All right. So then I guess we go back to town again. It seems like our pattern is do a thing and then go back to main city, talk about thing, and then do new thing.
Yep.
All right. Just trundle through the desert. Why couldn't it be a dessert? That would be fun to trundle through.
I would love to trundle through a chocolate cream pie. Mouth first.
Oh, yesterday, me and James went out to eat because I wanted to do my grocery shopping today as opposed to yesterday, and I had no food. And by waiting till today, I just get more like gas deals or whatever. But the long story is, didn't have food yesterday, so we went out to eat. So we went to this Indian place, and just as a chef's treat, they were giving everybody just free desserts. And it was like this like mango peanut chutney thing that was served hot, and it was like nothing that I would ever have thought of making myself, but it was very good.
Sounds interesting.
So many snakes of the sea swimming through our boat.
Should have me thunder these guys. I need that sweet spell XP.
You do.
And maybe I'll
Yeah.
get some MP. If I'm lucky.
Figure if you cast it twice, you'll definitely get it.
Yeah.
How's it go, Jet? Did my fourth party member cease to exist again? It is a revolving door. You were hoping it was mango rice. It's so good. Coworker used to make it and bring it at work. That does sound like it would be good. They offered me, like, so much extra rice on the house, and I was like, but it's full of carbs. I don't want it. I do want it, but I don't want it. Oh god, I still have myself at defending. Ah, I've ruined everything. It is hard to eat out while doing keto, which is why, like, I do it, but I only kind of do it. I'm at the phase of my diet where I look more at calories than I do carbs, but it's important to note that things that have a lot of carbs tend to have a lot of calories, so they're sort of hand in hand. But we were at an Indian place. I had naan. I was not going to not have naan because it's delicious. Let's see. Oh, you're getting pretty close to level 7 cure. You've hit level 7 cure. Would have been an offense to the chef if you do not have the naan. It's true. It would have been an offense to me. I need coffee, but cat. One Chinese mooncake could have more carbs than a triple cheeseburger. It's true. Like, that's why you gotta pay attention to what are in things a lot of times. Also, I can't help but notice that this place is a lot emptier than I remember it.
Uh-huh.
That's probably fine. It is continuing to be quite empty. Are the tutorial guys still here at least? Hey, they don't leave.
But they probably still won't tell you what's going on.
Yeah, well, they'll probably tell me how to play the game.
Yeah.
All right, now we got one room left. Great. Did she write about it in her diary? Nope. Well, that's troubling.
I don't remember if there's anyone else in town that will tell. Oh, yeah, he does.
Rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Alrighty. And Finn was that one up there. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna take the boat. Dang fish. Oh, more hit points, more strength, more Monet. So I haven't been there yet, and my hand is currently covering it, but that little, like, crescent island in the middle of this, like, sea here, I feel like I want to look at it. Oh, you know what? I refuse to take the land. Dang it, the bridge.
The camp is right there.
I refuse to take the land. We've reached the castle gates. The enemy's in disarray. Now's our chance. Alright. Can't enter the side tents. Oh. Hi, everybody. Varian, Maria, the other guy. No one ever learned his name. Hi, in my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the dreadnought. I don't know I could ever thank you enough. Just in case you don't know, we're part of the rebels, Wild Rose. Do not fear, I am the true princess. Sis, I could swear you were blushing. Where do I ask about, that situation? I didn't learn, that particular key phrase. You are to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the custodian. Alright. So, I just love these guys just kind of milling about haphazardly. Just, yep, we're gonna do it. Alright. And then I take it I can't go in any of the bigger tents. It's just, stuff is gonna happen.
Yep, just a staging ground.
Okay, so I take it we just go in and cause trouble, or they'll
Pretty
go
much.
distract and we'll enact. Good thing they missed. These guys will eat your legs. How's it going, Chef? You're late. What'd you miss? The princess tried to sleep with us. It turned out to be a horrible monster in disguise. We swapped a pirate for a Gordon. We rescued the princess. We swapped a Gordon for a nobody. And now we're here.
That's no way to talk about Layla.
Damn. Oh, hey, there she is.
Look, you said we swapped Gordon for nobody. I mean, she ain't nobody. Oh, wow. The disrespect.
I said what I said. Fine. Don't want to be hacking your way deep into this territory without me. I would have. Ah, she's still got her dagger and longsword situation going. Oh yeah, that's the favorite hand situation. She got a new gold hairpin.
Yep.
To replace the one that we stole before. I guess you can keep it for now. That's fine. I like how she was still prepped to do thunder. Does this version have the afterlife section? Oh, if it was in
No.
No?
No. Unfortunately, that's the one thing that the Pixel remasters lack. They're better in like every other way, but they don't contain the bonus dungeons that were in the like the PSP and GBA versions of the games.
They don't contain DLC.
Basically. Because like the PSP version of FF1 had a whole set of extra dungeons that you could do with all kinds of new post-game gear and special bosses that were way harder, and the dungeons were actually quite expansive. And then similarly, Final Fantasy II, the I think it was called like the Dawn of Souls version. I don't remember whether it was GBA or DS or something like that, but it had a whole post-game. Ooh, that's a lot of tomes.
We got so many tomes.
It had a whole post-game that let you like reuse some of the old like fourth party members and actually get like new fancy ultimate weapons for them and everything. But yeah, none of that stuff is in the Pixel remasters.
Alright then. We're here to play the pure original content, but it looks nicer and there's other different changes.
It's also way more streamlined and better balanced and easier.
And I won't notice any of the changes that may or may not have occurred until probably 5.
Yeah, man, I still think that this one got the biggest overhaul just because the leveling system is so much more kind and forgiving. Like, you used to be able to lose stats. Like, if your int went down, or if your int went up, your strength could go down. If your spirit went up, I think, like, your stamina could go down.
So you
It was a
actively
whole thing.
didn't, if you wanted a pure caster, you actively didn't want them to attack.
Yeah, you had to strictly focus on doing nothing but casting magic. Like, it was terrible.
Very interesting. Also, we've completed 50% of the bestiary. Alright, well, we got a left room and a right room and a whole lot of not much else. Alright, more strength, more hit points, more strength. An antidote and sleep grass.
Very wizardry-like, yeah, which is also why the few times I've tried some of the wizardry games, I haven't exactly liked those very much. They are very brutal.
What are you talking about? Legacy of the Wizardry was pretty great.
Right. Totally the same thing.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll try to stream through a playthrough of that game, because I fully admit I played that game a lot and I never beat that game.
My problem with that game was that I never figured out how to make it function correctly. Because there was a whole mechanic where you were supposed to be able to use the crown to jump through the portraits to get to certain areas. That never worked for me. No matter how many times I tried it and how many ways I tried to do it, I could never figure out how to actually do it.
Have you considered doing it better?
I tried that.
Okay. I would like to use the pass on this mirror. Dang. I'm guessing I don't have what I need yet.
Yeah, that'll come into play later. Actually, did you try using the pendant on it?
No, but I'm sure I can.
Not that it matters yet, but you can try that.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, you can do it. It's not relevant yet, but this is a thing.
Oh, it's the egg.
Yeah, obviously it has a connection to the wyverns.
Image of an egg shimmers in the mirror.
So that'll become important later.
All right. It's how you get Yoshi. This is his origin story. Yoshi, the famed wyvern. Getting some more gelatai. Getting 8,000 more encounters. Considering that Link's grave is in FF1. That is true. We did see it.
Yep.
Oh, except we didn't see it because originally it wasn't Link, it was Erdrick.
Yes.
And then for different versions, it became Link. But in this version, it replicates the original. And now Square Enix are one company, so they didn't feel bad about putting Erdrick back in.
No, this version was the one where it was Link.
Oh, was this version the one where it was Link?
Yes.
Oh.
Because it's also NX now.
Oh, and so they didn't want to dunk on themselves, so they still wanted to dunk on somebody else. Oh god, Guy has changed his mind about us. That's dangerous. Does Asuna fix that?
Only if it's up to like level 6.
It's level 5.
Or, no, not Asuna. Asuna is for stuff that persists after battle.
It's level 3.
Yeah, I still have a lot of Basuna leveling to do.
This probably won't go horribly wrong.
Oh.
Don't worry. I got you. Can I hit Guy out of it?
Nope. It doesn't work in this game.
Okay, well.
This is actually another reason why I'm glad that in my game, Guy uses axe and shield. Because he still one-shots everything, even with a single axe. But he also doesn't one-shot party members when he's confused.
We're gonna get out of this fight real quick. And then Guy's like, hooray, we did it, friends! Could you kill Guy for now? You can try. But look, Guy was just here giving people hit points. You're welcome, honestly. Where am I? What happened?
So yeah, I need to go back to spamming Basuna to get that leveled up.
Break Tome.
Also, those plants need to die.
Well, you'll spam Basuna, and everyone will aim at plants. The plants have died. Sword and shield leveled up. Hey, look, you got more MP. Yeah, magic, agility, MP. Layla got the 3x magic defense. Death, Death, Toad, and Break.
Yep, all of which are death. It's literally just 3 different flavors of death, because if you get afflicted with Toad or Petrify, there are things that can just be cured, but either of those effects on an enemy will just cause them to be removed from the battle. So it is effectively 3 different death spells. And funny enough, it's too late for it now, but there is a boss where if you get a Toad Tome early in the game, there is a boss that is susceptible to Toad, and you can just kill them with it.
Nice. Does Toad work in this game where it does in some other games where it's interchangeable? If you're not Toad, you are Toad, and if you are Toad, you are not Toad?
I actually don't remember. I didn't even teach anyone Toad in my current playthrough.
That's fair. Well, that was the only thing that I would consider. Like, if we fight somebody that's doing a lot of Toad stuff, we could have somebody to untoad people if that were a thing. But, I mean, Asuna, Basuna...
Yeah, Asuna does cure it.
Your cure is... now level 7. Alright. So... we explored this area pretty fully.
Pig status effect was, I wanna say 4? I think 4 had frog and pig. No, I think 4 just had pig. Right? I think it was instead of Toad.
My Final Fantasy knowledge, like, that's reliable, starts at 5. So...
well, I'm pretty sure 4 was the one with pig. And then, like, 6 had imp.
Oh.
And then, yeah, most of the other games had Toad.
You keep casting that Basuna.
I will.
Hey, Basuna level.
Yeah. It still needs a couple more levels, but that's progress.
Get some agility, we got strength, warp and death, and a mithril helm. Did we get Osmos yet? We did not.
No. We could have gotten it at the Coliseum, but we were not quite that lucky. Although we did get haste, which is also a rare drop.
I was pretty happy with that.
I would have been even happier with Osmos, but... because once you have Osmos, you just can't run out of MP anymore. Like, because anytime you even start to think about getting low on MP, you just drain a bunch of MP from an enemy and you're good.
Alright, so... this was the only side staircase, so I guess we go into the main one that we had to pick up the pirate to access, and we just immediately didn't. Alright. Dang it! Let me in! Well.
I'm always happy to see this encounter, because...
Because you're telling me there's another chance.
Yeah, it's like, could get Osmos, could get Flare, could get another Haste Tome for what that's worth.
Let's see. Hit more hit points, spirit, and agility. More hit points for Leela, and money.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, money's the worst. Am I right, guys?
With the sorcerers and wizards, it's actually a very... Well, I shouldn't say a very low chance, but it's a fairly low chance that they just drop money and not spell tomes. Because there are several different tomes that each of them can drop.
Oh, blind is annoying. You keep doing what you're doing. We want Asuna at 6 at some point,
Yes.
correct? So I'll cast it individually. Yeah, we got MP to spare.
Yeah, we can't cure Petrify until Asuna is 6.
Behold, now you can see. The early Final Fantasies just like to troll people.
Yeah, a little bit.
Also, you are getting low on mana, so I'll probably stop you from forcefully leveling it for now. You know what? I probably should have attacked the sorcerers first. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Only mattered for some of us. Alright. I know I just said that you wouldn't do that. Is 4 high enough for stun? Did we find out?
You can try it. It's either 4 or 5, so... I want to say it's 5, but... Hopefully, maybe I'm wrong. Nope. Maybe 4 was confused and 5 is paralyzed. Oh wait, no, I think confused was 6. And 5 was paralyzed.
Well, that's a shame.
I can always dab.
And this isn't going to do anything, but she doesn't need to attack right now. Level up that Asuna. Strength up, strength up. Oh, we got aura.
Okay.
And a couple of a bunch of mithril stuff.
So aura is another one of the. Well,
I feel like this was set up.
Yep. I was gonna say aura is another one of the relatively rare ones.
Clearly not that rare. They're just sitting around.
And it is the third offense-oriented tome that I mentioned, because you have Berserk for attack up, Haste for number of hits up. Aura gives you a damage bonus versus certain monster types, and the number of monster types it covers increases with the level of the aura. So by the time you level it up to like 6 or 7 or whatever, then it's basically all monster types. And it's a reasonably significant power boost,
But
but
it's also an investment, and
yeah, exactly. It's like in the long run, it is another way to stack more damage with Berserk and Haste, but it also means investing in a whole nother spell.
Yeah, I am not convinced we need to. Alright, so we got that treasure over there, and in a sealed room. And another treasure chest down there in a sealed room. So, am I to guess that there's a secret path between any of these to get to those treasure chests?
Probably. I don't remember specifically, but I want to say that's probably, yeah.
The first place I looked.
Yeah, I was going to say it's either the bottom there or at the top, but one or the other.
You know what? We're just gonna go. It's fine. No, I didn't attack the plant. Hopefully, never. Oh, it's. I mean, it's fine. The Werebuster. Didn't we already get one of those at one point?
Yeah, that's actually a pretty outdated
Yeah.
weapon at this point.
Oh, great. I'm glad.
You're glad it's outdated?
Yes.
Okay.
Take that, Werebuster. Alright. So now... Every once in a while, this is one of those times Oh god!
Yeah?
Look, I was just getting Maria some more hit points. People were saying she needed more hit points. I agreed. Every once in a while, I try to stop and then look at the map just so I can get an idea of exactly where I want to head. And as I finish moving, I get a battle, so when I press that button, it just turns into auto battle because it's the same button. Alright, so I'm guessing it's either this bottom room or it's at the top, and like that little alcove at the bottom of the top.
It's not going to be at the top. It's
Yeah.
never more than a one wide wall.
Yeah, okay.
They don't start doing that until I want to say 4. I don't remember if they do that in 3.
Well, it's not here. Ah, I was right next to the treasure. Man, they really like picking on the guy that doesn't have a shield. How rude of them. Shield boy, aren't you supposed to prevent this?
No.
I'm here to protect number 1, baby.
Yeah. My shield keeps me safe.
And I agree, you are here to protect number 1. That's why I need you to protect me. Now, you were making an argument for Giant's Gloves at some point, because the extra agility does nothing for your accuracy or evasion because you're pinned at 99.
Yeah, I don't need the agility as much.
It will hurt your magic interference, but it will increase your attack.
And my magic interference is high enough that it does not matter.
So, there you go. Which then, I guess, means that she can have Thief Gloves, too. Because the thing I was thinking with her is that her agility wasn't high enough. But we fixed that. Also, there's that long hallway to the bottom that makes me suspicious, but there's nowhere that it could go.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Hallways like that were just designed to make you spend extra time exploring before there was a map, basically.
Yeah. Again, kids can't just rent this at Blockbuster. We gotta make it so that they need more time.
Yeah, we gotta make them either rent it multiple times or buy the game.
Chat knows where we stand. We tanked last game. Yeah, but you also did a ton of damage last game too. Chat was just doing everything.
Yeah, knights are incredible. That's why I was saying that playthrough of just 4 fighters for Final Fantasy 1 is the most surprisingly easy playthrough you can do. It's like you'd think it would be more difficult because you don't have magic or anything, but no. Who needs magic when you're just all of your characters are super tanky and dish out huge amounts of damage.
You're like, oh, I only get 1 Excalibur and 1 Masamune? This is garbage.
I know.
Oh, well, we get 1 more shot at glory.
Come on. Both of those wizards, those are the key drops we're looking for. The wizards can drop Flare, Osmos. Those are the main ones we're looking for. The sorcerer is the one that dropped us a haste tome before.
Yes. And an Oratome. Don't forget about the Oratome.
And an Oratome.
Oh, you got some strength. Maria got some strength. Some extra hit points and agility over there. A mithril armor, baby!
Again, both of the wizards dropped money. That's just criminal.
Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, can't be. This was all a trap. How did he know? And now. Also, how does haste level up? We probably should have been leveling it.
It's more additional hits per spell level.
Oh god. Alright. You're casting nothing but haste.
So you may or may not have gained 1 extra attack.
Oh, that's it. Oh, come on, Leela. How dare you? Oh, Tiny's been bepped. It's Ganondorf. It was. I like the single fist up. I did it.
Yay.
Oh, the classic Fade to Black. It's good to finally be back. This never would have been possible if we not worked together. I thank you all. Well, alright. I mean, this place doesn't quite have the same homey feel as the last place, but... Also, I can't help but notice that you're already in this throne. Like, damn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was also in the throne at the Rebel base.
Never taken Castle Flint without your help. There's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia? Figure out what's happened to him. I guess we can learn that. The Mysidian Tower is rumored to house the Ultima Tome. Text containing the ultimate magic. I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. I bet it would. Minwu left for Mysidia and haven't heard back from him since. Pains me to ask if this is used so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Then we can ask her about lots of stuff. This place in this castle called the Mirror Chamber has the power to call wyverns. But the wyvern is yet to hatch. Well, we have sort of seen that.
Yeah.
Valiant dragoons of Deist are no more. But you are with us now. All hope rests with you. Mysidia is the land of mages. I feel like we've been there before. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Massidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Hey, I have 1 mask.
Yep.
The white mask rests beneath this very castle. Oh, great. We don't even have to travel. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekment Telosus passed down from antiquity. Man, we are learning a ton here.
We're learning a bunch of words and things.
Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. We're in a legend, passage to hell opened a long, long time ago. Monsters poured out of the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that drove them back. Alright. Look, we have a mask. She doesn't care. Alright. So
if you ask Gordon about the magic word, I think he gives you another hint.
Ask. With His Majesty gone, no one knows his castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Alright, so we gotta find Bullcut McGee.
Yep.
Well, where would I go if I were a Bullcut?
He's in town.
That is where I would go.
He has a house there.
He would. Man, I feel like getting the treasure chests in here would probably have been easier if I
I was gonna say, if you hadn't already gotten all the treasure, you can just freely explore the castle now and get all of it.
Rude. How's it go, Joe? You did miss the storming of the castle. It didn't even take a miracle. And no, James pointed out to me earlier that he did not win the Powerball using Scott's numbers. In fact, none of the numbers were correct.
But I wasn't able to buy a ticket that night anyway, so I bought a ticket the next day, which we'll be drawing on Saturday. So, technically.
So you're saying there's... Look, if we keep getting these same numbers every drawing forever, one day maybe, he might be right. Alright. Where's the Dingle's house?
That house on the left.
House on the left. Okay. Before I do anything, let's just get everyone's MP back up. Is our Powerball at yet? Not anything crazy. It was at like 1.7 billion a couple of weeks ago, but
yeah, I think right now it's like 170 million, which is still like, hey, I'd be set for life.
Yeah, any amount of lottery winnings would set me up for life.
Yeah, it's like even the minimum jackpot, which is 20 million, is still like, yeah, that's enough money that I could retire easily.
Furion, you old devil, how have you been? Fine. If you need to know about secret doors in Castle Fit, I'm your man. Don't suppose you could tell me what's inside the secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. No, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. If you said a diamond, I would have taken it myself.
Yep.
Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too. What do you need a mask like that for anyway? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's no big deal.
It has no eye holes on, so I don't have to look at your stupid haircut. Okay, bye.
Dang.
Got him. Also, I can't imagine there's anything better here than in the town it wants us to go to that is better. So, I don't know if I ever checked the spells here, though. Maybe I did. I did not. Dispel, Mini, Fog, and Slow. Are any of these particularly useful in the climate of this game?
I would say no, only because again, like every spell you add to your arsenal is more that you have to spend time leveling up, and none of those are particularly valuable.
And yes, I do believe.
Castle.
Oh yeah. And so as soon as we do this, then Sweet Axe Town. Swax Town, as I like to call it. He said to the right, I believe.
Yep.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. Let's ask it, Ekmetiliosus. Look, sometimes you just gotta ask doors to open.
Yeah.
I forget where it was, but I heard in Final Fantasy II, the original one, there's like a secret dev door where you can talk to a wall, and then you go inside and you can meet all the devs, but it's not in this version. And that's sad. But I don't remember where it is, because I only saw it in passing. Oh god! I thought this castle was safe and friendly for safe friends.
Not the basement.
Well, you continue bassooning. Maria, you should definitely keep hasting. That's very important. I miss when haste just doubled my hits.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 haste is pretty strong. This version can be very strong, it just takes some work to get there.
Hey, look, more MP for you. And magic and spirit. Things.
Which, on the note of magic having to level up so much in this game, I would propose that we could increase the magic level up rate now that we're getting into the later part of the game, just to kind of give magic a better chance at being more relevant, because honestly, with this game, it kind of needs it. Because that is a thing you can do. You can set specifically either your weapon skill levels or your magic or your stat gains to have a higher rate of going up.
That sounds cheaty.
You don't have to do it, but I will say at a certain point in my playthrough, I set my magic XP gain rate to double and nothing else, and I am so glad that I did, because it just cuts down the grind.
Well, we ain't grinding.
All the more reason why it needs it.
I guess we'll check this door while we're here. It's probably an empty room. Hey, look, it's an empty room! Who would have guessed? One day your basuna will happen.
One day.
Alright. No, so, did you hear the immediate button press of auto attack? That's an example of. Let's go to look at the map. And didn't work. Or I'm just hyper efficient speedrun mode. It's one of those two. Oh, it's up to level 5 now. And you're getting more MP, more magic. Wow, this is depressing. Alright. Got him. Get this one first. Eye drops. Scott, you've been blinded. I'm sorry.
Blinded by the spell.
Oh, look at that clean 1,600 hit points. Oh, look at that clean 1,174 hit points.
I don't think it works with that one.
Clean. Oh, her Asuna is also almost level 6. Oh, haste leveled up again. Game. I'm gonna need you to not be a dick.
It doesn't know how.
Yeah. I'm gonna go off on a limb. Controversial opinion. This game is antagonistic.
Now, are you referring to the encounter rate or just the way that the monsters behave?
Yes. But also the empty rooms and the chest full of clothes I just opened up.
Yeah. I mean, welcome to old school JRPGs.
They wanted you to know that they didn't like you.
Yeah. It is weird how, like, all of the really old RPGs did like to give you, like, starting gear in late game chests, and they give you places that are just useless dead end traps and have high encounter rates and all this fun stuff.
I think once haste gets to 4, I'll stop grinding it out. And then once your Basuna gets to 6, I'll stop grinding it out, because 6 seems to be the important threshold for that.
Yep.
And then Maria's getting close to 6 Isuna, so I'll probably finish getting that to 6. Oh geez, you've been swapped.
I sure have.
And Guy has been question marked.
Yeah, he has amnesia, which I think was an Asuna, but I could be wrong. I don't remember whether that's an in-battle or out-of-battle effect.
What is the effect of it in this game?
You can't use magic.
No, no. Please, stop. Well, it was a Sunadable. Guy speak. Guy speak? Honestly, you know what? Alright, some more hit points and stamina, some more MP, some more money. Collected treasure from 50% of the chests. Why did you wait a whole battle until I got that? I consistently get more hits with my second attack. That's interesting. Also, I had you cure yourself once so you weren't in the red, but I probably should cure you the rest of the way.
Yeah, I am still pretty low on hit points.
But you're a shield boy. What do you need hit points for?
Enemies with bells.
Well, the spell that you got hit with that lowered your hit points was swap, so you're fine. In fact, keeping your health lower is strategic.
If anything, the swap might end up being convenient if they hit me with it now, because I'll actually gain MP.
That's true. Oh, there's the Asuna. Hey, look,
yeah.
you've gained MP. Oh, that said, your total MP is on the lower side now.
How close is Basuna to leveling?
A little over halfway.
Like, I might be able to reach that with my current MP, maybe.
I mean, we can try.
Then if I get swapped up by a brain, I'll go back up to around 80 MP, and then I'll be good.
Well, hey, look, brains.
Hey, look, brains. Please swap me.
Trying to get that haste to 4.
Wrong person.
A swap occurred. You notice I didn't fix Leela. I was like, she's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Oh, that MP drain.
Oh.
Yeah. They drained her for a ton.
Oh, that's problematic. Well, don't worry, she got more.
See, this is why it would have been nice if we had found an Osmose Tome, because then we could just give her an ether, and then she'd be able to cast Osmose and be good.
Alright, we're gonna stop casting willy-nilly now. I said this is not willy nor nilly.
We probably should have stocked up on ethers, because they're pocket change for us at this point.
I had a couple. So I still have 3. That's like plenty.
Is it?
Probably. And now I have a Maiden's Kiss. What do you think about that?
Oh, please swap. We should prioritize killing the parasite, because if the brains swap with us, it's actually a good thing at this point. But the parasite just drains our MP, so... And it's true, we do have an elixir. And we don't have to be stingy with it like we normally would, because we can just buy those.
Except 2 things. 1, they're expensive. And 2, we have a running counter between all the games of how many elixirs I don't use, and that's important.
Do we?
Yes. Oh, Maria, come on. That 1 extra hit point. Uncalled for. All right.
So many swap opportunities. Swap opportunities.
I knew you were going to do it, and I couldn't stop it. There was nothing I could do.
Wrong person! Literally anyone but her can gain MP from being swapped with. And we're just murdering them so fast.
Oh, don't worry. I gained 3 hit points.
You did gain
M-
3 MP.
MP points. Guy only no hit point. Sorry. It's fine.
Really need them to cast swap on Furion and Maria.
It's fine.
Problem is we have very high agility and we constantly one-shot, so if there are only a few of them in the encounter, they won't even get a chance.
My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Ah, here you go.
Please.
Well,
Yes!
okay, well, MP exists. All right, let's just get out of here. Spend that MP to heal thyself, at least a bit.
Now, if one of them could cast swap on Furion, I would appreciate it.
Alright. Lots of chests, lots of doors that will lead to nowhere, because we know that that's how it works. Oh, geez, it's killer mantises. I've seen killer earlier.
I've also seen Psycho Ear.
Oh, jeez. He sees that, the games you've been playing.
Very often.
Say you've been playing Castlevania. Ouch. Burr, burr, burr. A high potion. Put your controller on the floor. Alright, some more hit points. Ooh, 3x evasion for Leela. Let's see, we'll go to the bottom one first. A flame shield. Is that any better than golden? Same, but
It gives
resistant
ice
ice.
resistance.
Well, what resistance do you want?
I'll take the ice resist.
Okay. You think that's more applicable? I mean,
I
it
don't
goes with the
think
flame
it
land,
matters.
so at least you're thematic.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're the fiery giant. You're fire giant. All right. So now that I've given that to you, I want you to take a couple minutes to entertain the people, because I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, now this is my stream. Welcome. I hope that everyone is having a grand old time. This is the meow stream. Yeah, let me just go get her. Need to set up a cat cam, and then it'll be perfect. You'll just watch a cat receive the pets. Yes, the one time is up. He said 1 second. It's been many more seconds. No, Joe, I did not build my Christmas present yet. I gotta decide where I'm gonna put it, cause I have a couple places I could put it, but I need to clear them off first. I still haven't. I had gotten the so the Christmas present that Joe got me was it's a Lego Game Boy, so it obviously bigger than a normal Game Boy, and it's kind of neat because it also has like a couple of like quote unquote game cartridges that come with it, and make it look like you're playing those games on the screen. So it's really neat. But I gotta like build it and put it somewhere. Just like I gotta actually finish unpacking my Ivalice Chronicles Collector's Edition stuff that finally came. Like I got my Ramza figurine and my Chocobo plushies, which Becky was really excited about. It's actually about the same size. I thought it seemed like it was a little bigger, but I guess since I haven't actually put it together yet, maybe the box just makes it seem like it would be bigger. Yeah, the Chocobo plushies are great because you get a yellow one, a black one, and a red one. She took the yellow one, and I have the red and black ones sitting nearby. I'm curious to see how much more of this game we have to go in terms of the streams. I think he might be able to beat it in one more stream, depending on how things go. I don't think it'll take 2 more streams, because he's definitely getting into the late game, so I think we'll be good. Have Cerberus and Dusa plushies from Hades. Nice. For a second there, I was like, "Who's Dusa?" And then you said Hades, and I'm like, "Oh, right. I remember Dusa." I never actually played Hades, but I watched their playthrough of Hades. And then on to FF3, which is much better, except for the dungeon boss gauntlet at the end. Yeah, that final dungeon in Final Fantasy III is really rough. It still does have some balance issues overall. Like, honestly, it irritates me that the leveling system in 3 is better balanced in terms of stats, except for hit points, because your stats automatically adjust to what that job should have. So even if you gain like 50 levels as a black mage, you can still switch to a knight and be a perfectly strong knight, but your max HP persists. So you end up kind of wanting to level as high HP classes and then switch, which is annoying.
I agree with whatever was
Yeah.
being said.
I'm sure you do.
Oh. Was it very exciting while I was gone?
Very.
Okay. Just checking. Okay.
Yes, we discussed cats and plushies, and also the Lego Game Boy that I got for Christmas.
I've seen people with the Lego Game Boy.
Yeah, Joe got me that for Christmas. I haven't built it yet, but it is pretty neat. And I was saying, I also got the Ivalice Chronicles Collector's Edition stuff finally. And I've unpacked some of it, so I have the Chocobo plushies.
Okay.
It also has a Ramza figure, which I have to finish unpacking, and then it's got like an Orbon Monastery diorama, as well as magnets of all of the Zodiac stones.
That's cool.
So yeah, it's all pretty neat.
I got the Amazon special, which means I got a little dinky poster that I framed up and put on my wall.
Oh, speaking of posters, each of us got a poster for Christmas, and Joe, which one did Joe get? I think Joe got the like the Sword Coast, like the D&D Forgotten Realms. It's like a map of the main focused area from Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
Becky got a map of Hogwarts, I think it's like the Hogwarts grounds, and I got a map of the continent from Princess Bride.
Ooh. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably can't see it in high fidelity, but in the background, this thing up here, this top little thing, is like a slice of wood, and then burned into it is the map of the Sword Coast.
Well, there you go.
I got when I went to the Georgia Renaissance Fair last year. Oh, 2 blind tomes.
Hooray.
Monsters. Ambushed.
Hooray.
Oh, Maria, you should probably heal yourself.
If any of those brains would swap with me, I could heal too.
Well, we haven't seen those brains in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was angry.
And inside that chest of monsters is gonna be a potion. Oh, a power staff.
It's a bonk stick.
It's not even awful.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good weapon if you're doing staves.
But we don't have Bonky Magoo yet. I don't even know who Bonky Magoo is yet.
Look, you had the option to name him at the beginning.
Yeah, I think his name was Leon.
Leon, help!
That's why I remember his name, I think, being Leon. You hear that enough.
Yep. Oh, look, more blind.
I'm told that they're good at leading it. Let's see. Do I go doors first, or do I just get the treasure chest? I guess I'll go door.
The only question is, do we have the big blind or the small blind?
Yes.
Right then.
Why? Who is building these places? Who is the architect?
It's definitely not the same architect that was in charge with Final Fantasy 13.
That's the truth. Although I will say, when it comes to this Final Fantasy and other Final Fantasies, there's also a difference between open world and labyrinth. Oh, we got Hellfire in a bag. You mean Final Hallway 13? Yes. Slam A button for optimization. Oh, Flarmer. Armor wreathed in flame. I assumed that there would be some more resistances tied to this, but there's not. Let's see. 47, 41, 43. But her golden armor makes her resistant to poison, which is nice. But otherwise, she does have the lowest defense. But she sits in the back. So her having the lowest defense probably isn't the worst. This increases my defense, but again, I fought tooth and nail for that 7 evasion. And it probably... You will never feel an evasion decrease, ever.
That's what having a shield is like.
Well, do I care deeply about my 7% evasion? I'm gonna have to increase my armor anyway at some point. And I am getting hit a lot, so I guess I'll take it, but I'm not thrilled about it. Alright. Did we check that top door? I think I did.
I don't remember. I felt like you went from the left door to the treasure chest, but I could be wrong.
Maybe. Do you know if there's anything in that room?
Off the top of my head, no. But if you want to look at the map to see what the treasure count is at this point, it might give us an idea.
22 of 27.
So there's 5 treasures left. And were there any more treasures on this floor?
No.
So it's technically possible.
Yeah. Just to check.
Just a quick no encounter.
Just real quick. Because otherwise this check would take 12 years. It was nothing. Who would have guessed? Get all the way back down here. I couldn't even leave.
They were waiting.
From there. What if it's an open world that has labyrinths in it, like Zelda Breath of the Wild? I mean, that game was pretty good. All things told. The most egregious thing about the latest 2 Zeldas, for me personally, it's going to make people upset. I played all through Breath of the Wild, but I played it on a Wii U. And I haven't played the second one. Oh, another blind tome. Alright. We got water, 1 treasure chest kind of in that middle hallway, and then 8,000 doors.
Yep.
No, the next one. Oh, we've been ambushed. All right, Scott. Pop quiz. These guys are called stalagmites. Does that mean they come from the ground or the ceiling?
I believe that's the ground, right?
You are correct. What are the ones on the ceiling called?
Stalactites.
Correct.
I almost said it wrong, but I caught myself.
That's
Well-
why we improved your nonsense. Oh. Well, that was
Nailed it.
cool.
Well, this is where the Pixel Remaster's autosave function comes in handy, because it autosaves on every floor. So
Well, that's helpful. But
yeah,
also,
we did not
what
get set far.
what in the bloody hell?
Yeah.
Remember that thing that
They-
I was saying about an antagonistic game being antagonistic?
I mean,
what
to be
was
fair-
I supposed to do about that?
To be fair, Bad Breath was not only in Final Fantasy II. I will say they are an uncommon encounter, and they don't usually use that ability a ton. But yeah, it sucks if they do.
Hey, it's not an ambush this time. Alright, well, now I'm like really thinking about my choices in life. Do you know if they have any particular weaknesses?
I don't think so.
You know, I'm just gonna attack with everything.
That's what they usually do.
Alright, good fight. Jeez. For Aura Chalcom.
It's a dagger.
Oh. Well, I've never had you use a dagger, but supposedly you like them.
Yeah, she is good with daggers.
Oh man, I'm gonna reduce your evasion down to 82%. But your magic interference is gonna be so much better. Yeah, I'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? She dies, no big loss.
So mean.
Look, we're only gonna have her for another, I don't know, moment or two probably. Alright. Time for the many doors. On this door? No. It's gonna be the last door. Or if it's like the other dungeons, it's gonna be the second to last door. Which is almost worse, because then I gotta leave to check the last door.
Those are the two remaining options.
Hey look, knife leveled up, who'd have guessed? She's learning how to evade better again. God damn it, I knew it. Son of a bitch.
Hey, but no encounters.
I don't trust this room at all. Aha, level 8 gear. Alright, we have the masks. Oh, and does that just get us out of here?
Yep.
We're missing 3 chests, though!
We are.
Where were they?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we should have all the chests by now. I'll look to see if there was anything valuable.
Well, in the meantime, I'm going to fix our definitely not an issue MP.
Okay, I think there was. Pass to the right. Okay, I think it's actually easy to get to if you want, because it's not even in the dungeon. It's actually in the the upper floors.
Alright, I will go back there.
Because it is in the secret passage, but it's like as you're so you know how you go up to the throne room and you go.
I'm already in the secret area now.
Okay, so go down like you're going toward the basement.
Okay, so just go down the stairs?
Yeah. Yep, keep going until you get to the first floor of the castle.
Oh, it's sneaky like that.
And then there's a secret passage. What does it say? It says, while descending the 4th floor secret passage at the 1st floor. Yeah,
outside.
There you go.
All right, where do I go out here?
Crosses the outside and connects the southeast part of the 1st floor. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Please help yourself to the equipment within.
It's nothing super fancy, but I figured since it was easy to get to, we might as well.
Golden stuff.
The golden cuirass might be useful, but other than that,
because
it's light.
Oh yeah. So it's it's better than knight armor for sure.
Honestly, if you give it to Maria, it's very good for her. And then now you always have the option of, like, in battle, you could take her bow off and she would actually be able to cast spells with a bonus. Especially if you take off the thief's gloves. But that's up to you, because they have a decent amount of magic interference.
Wait, because magic interference, like, lowers how much stuff happens with the magic, correct?
Yeah, and it's like, it doesn't matter unless you have almost nothing, because it's basically your caster stat is subtracted by your magic interference to a minimum of 0. So basically there's no difference between a magic interference of 50 and a magic interference of 5,000. But now that we have the gold hairpin and the gold cuirass, she can have a magical interference of 1. And the weapons can be equipped or unequipped in battle. So she can swap back to having a bow if you want her to attack, and then just take the bow off if she wants to cast magic again.
Well, I did say I wanted her to be a major caster, and so you know what? This is how she's gonna live her life now.
Yeah, so that will make it so that now she has an accuracy bonus with her spells, which is especially good for buffing and status magic. So now her haste, instead of having, I think, a 50% accuracy, will be more like 70-ish, depending on her stat. 70 or 80, maybe.
Okay. But now that I have these 2 masks, I want to go downstairs again, correct?
No, you don't use them here. So now you want to bring them
Oh,
to
no, I wanted to bring... Yeah. I had to... Now I go to Axe Town.
Yes.
Wow, that... I feel like that didn't show the improvement I was hoping for.
It doesn't really change much with attack magic. It's mostly for, like, it can increase your attack magic damage, but not that significantly. It's more important that it increases your accuracy with status and buffing magic.
Oh, yeah. Also, this island again. Are we going
Yeah,
here at some point in the near future?
You will be heading there soon,
Okay. Then
like fairly soon.
I'll hold off. Alright. Level up a little bit. Go to this city that we've definitely never been to before. Ow! It's like, Scott, cast heal on me before you have to cast life on me.
Yep.
Alright. So, I hear there's a tower here that needs masks, and there's this...
Well, the tower isn't here, but...
Is that not what... I guess that's the inverted tower. It's the Castlevania tower. It goes down.
No. Well, I guess I'll save you time from doing the research. You do need to go down those stairs. That's where you use the white mask.
I assumed. It's like, they're going to go to this town. The masks are important. There's a big set of stairs. It makes sense.
So on that statue, you're going to use the white mask.
I mean, it beams with a beatific smile.
Yes.
That's not weird or creepy at all.
Alright, you're done here.
Great.
So the next thing you have to do is there is a cave to the south in that ring of mountains nearby, and you have to go to that cave. Basically, you're looking for the crystal rod. So you need a crystal rod to gain entry to the Mysidia Tower, and you need both of the masks to be able to get the crystal rod.
Okay. Yeah, these guys kind of told me that just now.
So you'll want to head east, and there's an opening in the mountains there.
Okay. We've been poisoned. Come on. We could fight through it. I did not crit. I did not fight through it.
You're really nailing it.
Don't worry. It's gonna happen right now.
I mean, Maria will eventually kill them with Holy, but you could also cast a fire spell.
No, I got... See? Come on, just crit. There you go. Look. We leveled up Knife. We got all of this stuff for you. And me. And... look at all of this Asuna experience past level 6. I don't know if there's any benefit to going past 6. I just know that 6 was the important threshold.
Really.
Alright. So you say east and down, so I want to go back the way I came.
Yeah, you're going to the east and then around that, like, lip of the mountain range.
Am I going into the middle of the 6?
Yes.
Four
I'll
X
take
magic
that.
defense.
The benefit of being self-destructed on.
We often opine the benefits of that.
I will say these guys are weak to lightning. Or at least one of them is. I don't remember if both of them are, but...
Well, you like doing lightning.
They are also, I think, weak to fire, oddly enough.
One or all? Where do you want your magic to go?
One. My magic isn't high enough to really do AoE.
More thunder. For some reason, at level 7+, Asuna can revive allies. Really?
Yeah, I remember seeing that in the description and being... Because it says that basically at level 7 it can cure KO, which is like, I guess that's technically an ailment.
Alright.
The red ones are weak to lightning, the black ones are weak to fire. And yeah, I think if Layla and I both AoE Thunder, we can probably kill the red ones. I probably want to just single target Thunder at this point, because they're not weak to it, so it's not going to do a lot of damage.
What are you talking about? Did 12 damage. Got him. Oh, look at you and your
Oh
MP.
yeah, I like it.
Layla and her MP. Get your cure up a little better. Alright, and then... a cave. God, these guys suck. I'm leaving.
These were much easier for me to deal with, because I had level 7 fire on Maria and level 6 fire on Guy. So
And how dare you do that to Guy?
Guy is still the least magic user character in the party, but he does have enough magic to get by.
The only magic that he needs to possess is Speaking Beaver.
He also has level 8 Berserk in my game, so there's that.
Well, that's acceptable, probably.
Yeah, my guy has like Cure 7, Fire 6, Berserk 8, Teleport 3.
I can't believe you turned him into a nerd. Ah, jeez!
That's what you get.
Oh, rather be... They just left him! They
Yep, they
just
sure did.
walked away. They're just like,
Look,
it was
Look, he was talking all this smack about being a nerd. It's like, oh, well, I guess that you don't need to be cured because that's a nerd thing to do.
Well, yeah, but they're the nerds. They're supposed to be able to do it. Being a nerd's not bad. It's just it's not for Guy. Brain. I do not need to be swapped right now. Thank you very much, Brain. So you must die.
Yeah, that would not be appreciated at this juncture.
Oh, that's a very first Marlboro. It's probably fine.
I never really had a problem with them in this game. Like, their physical attack can cause paralysis, if I'm not mistaken, but other than that, they're not, like...
Look, I know that they typically get bad breath, and I know that a bad breath occurred to me very recently and was bad.
Yeah.
Therefore... Ooh, a black garb.
Black Garb is another interesting armor, because it's another, like, really lightweight.
Oh, yeah.
And it's actually very good.
That is quite good. So, yeah, I guess I give it to her because...
Yeah, it's incredible for her.
That's sort of her bag. Okay, yeah. Well, just like that, her defense is caught up with everybody else, considering she's not wearing, like, anything else. Scandalous.
The gold cuirass is probably good for someone else now that she's not using it.
That is also true. Because I think it was just this but better.
Yeah, it's just better.
And you cast and I don't, so even if it's not really a factor, it's something.
At some point, I will want to go a similar route to Maria, where I can have the option of low magic interference.
Maria's throwing hands? No, she's doing the exact opposite, actually. She put away all of her weapons, and she's throwing holy. Holy and hand have the same letters, and it starts with H, so it's close enough.
So the funny thing about being good at late game magic damage is that I found the trick is to be...
Mwah. Sorry, I'm just appreciating the evenness. Go on.
So oddly enough, as counterintuitive as this is, one of the tricks is having high weapon levels across the board. Also, they just gave her envy. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Because the Ultima spell doesn't work like most attack spells. It's actually based on... I mean, it does more damage based on its own level, and it levels up like most magic does. But it scales with all of the levels of your magic and weapon skills on that character.
So I should be using a bunch of different crappy weapons on her? Oh, man.
Yes.
You could have told me that. She could have been power bonking.
So she can do, like, staff and something else for a little while to get those levels up, and all I did was get all of her weapon skills up to level 6 or higher, and getting up to level 6 honestly doesn't even take long. So, and I've, like, my Maria is doing over 1,000 damage with every cast of Ultima right now. So it's actually, and the thing about Ultima is that it, like, bypasses defenses, so it doesn't matter how high the target's magic defense is or anything. It just does its thing.
Ah, she did 31 damage though. Oh yeah, because she's also in the back row, which is probably not doing her any favors.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Does the amount of damage correlate at all to the amount of experience she gets?
No, although she shouldn't be. Is she just wielding a staff?
Yes.
She should be either dual wield. She should be dual wielding something if she's trying to get weapon levels.
You are absolutely correct, sir.
So you could either give her a second staff, or you can give her, like, the axe or a sword or a dagger, something, so that she's leveling a second skill.
You know what?
Like
Take the dagger. That's like gonna be the other weird one.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter if it's a
The
weapon
old
that's
staff
not
dagger
good.
combo, classic.
Yeah.
Staff dagger combo from the back row. She failed. The staff leveled up though. Staff for ranged and dagger for when they get too close. You know, that it kind of makes sense when you put it that way. Well, I don't think she's getting any experience this time.
Did I finish getting Basuna to level 6?
No, you'd stopped because of all the MP. I can get you back on that train.
Yeah, I can try to finish that up at least, which might give her more opportunities to attack. Because I am going to want to be able to cure confusion for reasons.
I don't know why.
It does become fairly common.
Bonk. Bip. That was all Maria. Y'all saw it. Hmm.
This is going to be a while, folks.
I figured I was gonna go through 2 rounds, just to make sure she gets a couple of swings in, and then we'll figure it out. Oh. Did so close to a funny number. Oh, look at all these knives leveling up. So Maria got the hint with the even hit points. I was gonna have you cure, but I want you to have all of that MP for leveling your nonsense. I'm over there now.
This is another thing they tell you about in Mysidia if you do the research, where there's a doppelganger, and basically this is what we need the black mask for.
Ah. The purity of Huron's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature.
And that's because we put the white mask on the goddess statue, otherwise it would be attacking us.
The mask and the creature vanish. We did it. Alrighty. So many doors. Oh, and I see a couple of chests. That one chest is inaccessible unless there's a secret.
There may or may not be a secret.
So, let's go look at that first. Ah, how did that guy survive that onslaught? A secret, yes. on, Scott. Level that basuna.
I'm trying.
Haha. Oh, she did a damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck.
I probably shouldn't still be casting Basuna. Luckily, they're trying to hit the petrified people. I do have gold needles. And all I need to do is cure Maria, and then she can Asuna the rest.
Ah, frickin'.
AoE Asuna, now!
What?
Oh god!
You said this was enough!
It is enough. It's probably because it was AoE, so the chance to hit wasn't high enough. See? You can try the AoE again, or you can go for the single target. It's up to you. I know it can work AoE, it's just... it has a chance.
I'm no longer having funsies in this fight. I'm just getting out.
Look, it all worked out in the end.
Nearly had some Nom flashbacks. Hey, look, Basuna
Hey,
leveled up. That extra cast where you're like, I should stop? No, I knew. I needed one more.
Sure you did.
Everything was fine. Well,
Yep.
You did it. And everything's fine. Ooh, a flame lance. Let me just put down your flame lance over your flame lance.
Sweet. It literally doesn't list it because it's that. They're like, you're
Alright.
already using one.
Fine. I won't have fun, I guess. Since when am I faster than Maria?
You shouldn't be. It might have just been a very high initiative roll for you and very low for her.
Yeah, her agility is 41 and mine is 15.
Yeah. I could twin flame lance, yes, that is an option, but I like having a shield.
He could also have 2 shields.
I could. Also, I'm glad this is a preemptive strike.
Oh look, she even got 2 hits in.
Good.
And we did not linger. So let's check this bottom door. Alright, hit points, free high potion. Another battle with everybody. Boy, there's so many empty rooms. Guess we'll circle back and we'll go counterclockwise because there's the chest up there that I still haven't taken. I'm paralyzed. Oh god,
there was 42 MP.
look, we're gonna take care of it. We're gonna take care of it. Aha! Still got the knife level up. Then this way. I have a plan. It was a good plan. We really came together on that plan. This'll be fine. We're gonna do enough murder where it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Fine.
You know what? Now.
I guess you wanted to be left behind. Bye!
I know how it's like. I'm used to it. Hey, a power staff. Jeez. I feel like we're constantly tempting fate. But it wasn't tempted that much that time. More agility for the agility character. More empty rooms for... I don't know why. Oh, yellow jelly.
Yellow, I believe, is vulnerable to fire. The souls are... They basically absorb magic, so you need physical for them.
Yeah. Alright, well... Layla had it under control there. Got him. The only one with fire, I guess.
Yellow jellies are also pretty weak.
Can't believe you said that about yellow jelly. They were standing right there.
Yeah, and they were dying because they're weak.
Damn. Like, it's true, but you don't gotta, like, tell them about it.
I do. They need to understand.
Preemptive strike. Everyone hit this guy.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Oh! She did a murder with a knife! So do you think that 6 is...
Yeah, I
Fine.
think 6 is pretty good because that's where it starts to take a bit longer to level up. So you could switch her to something else like the, hey, we just got a spare flame lance.
It's true. And then...
you could give her...
Oh yeah, we just did the staff and... Oh yeah, axe.
Yeah, give her a mithril axe. Why not?
Man, she's gone full berserker mode. She's gonna turn her foes alum mode. Although I would recommend hitting your target. Come on. You see me swing an axe 1,000 times. Have you learned nothing? Oh, God. Guy, don't be so fast. Give her a second. Guy was like, this is how you do it. It's harder than it looks.
When it comes to Ultima, you're gonna min-max.
I don't get it. Haha! More levels.
Ooh. Guy speak pun.
I see another locked away chest in the upper corner that I'm willing to believe is accessible. You know what? Yeah. Casting's for nerds. These guys certainly think so. Alright. Level up some more. Aha. She killed something all on her own.
Yeah, with level 3 weapon skills from the back row.
Yeah, level 3 weapon skills from the back row with, I have to assume, the lowest strength on the team.
Her strength is okay. It is probably the lowest on the team, but it's...
Let's see, 68, 37, 83, 41. So, it is, and the only reason why it's close is because we got a temporary pirate.
We also have, like, plus 20 strength from equipment, though, so...
Well, that doesn't change the fact that it's impressive that she did it with such low stats.
Yeah, I'm just saying the difference in our raw strength totals is not as big as it appears.
It's even bigger, you're right. So you're saying we should give her all the giant gear?
Totally. Turn her into a berserker. You know, we'll just go full role reversal. We're having Maria go full physical.
No!
And then
How
take
dare
away your axes and have Guy learn all the magic.
you, sir, go too far!
Of course, a role reversal for me would just be to stop doing anything, because I do a little bit of everything, so...
Well, I have to take away your shield, so you have to get hit more. That's what you need to do, is just get hit more.
Just go from being high evasion and tanky to being fragile.
Yeah.
Take off all my armor. Be like, come at me.
You have to assert your dominance.
I've got enough agility that I would still have decent evasion. It wouldn't be as high, but it would be reasonable.
Oh, the axe crit for 24 damage. Oh, jeez. They've started piling on.
Let's construct additional pylons.
Oh, well, that was rude. See, you have a base 49 strength now. Oh god, it's monsters. It's bombs. We don't mind a little occasional explosion happening, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, she's a murderer.
We're the bomb defusal squad.
This is what it's like.
Yep. Hey, now she can equip a decent axe.
That really is significantly better. Alright.
Also, now we have the extra flame lance and the extra ogre killer, both of which you can buy from Mysidia, but you also find in the cave of Mysidia.
That doesn't improve her attack by nearly as much as I thought it would.
Nope.
And I don't have an extra set of Giant's gloves. Perfect. Now she's ready for battle.
You know what? At this point, just put her in the front row.
Alright. We're all a bunch of front row people.
Flashbacks to keep talking, nobody explodes. That game is great.
That game goes to show that we are experts at communication.
Yep. I would love to see someone react to hearing that game being played but not having context. Because the amount of nonsense that goes through the whole, like, bomb defusal process in that game is just silly.
Look. Person's willing to go through a lot to save the queso. And the orphans and the puppies and everything, every other hypothetical thing that we said that we had to save.
Yeah, I think it was like, at one point it was just like every time it went off a puppy died or something. And then it was like an orphanage.
Yeah, look. The high stakes. She's doing, like, real damage. What is this nonsense?
Look, it takes a lot of training to be a good spellcaster, but it doesn't take much to be good at dealing physical damage.
Oh. Guy speak beaver.
Yeah, Joe with the same idea. Just look how little it takes to be a good attacker.
Yeah, okay, I get it. The swamp mist.
Yeah. It is subject to magic defense.
Man. I should just cast your spell with Reckless Abandon. Well, that's what all of this is for. She's getting swole so that she can cast spells better.
Well, specifically one spell better.
So she can cast spell better. I don't know how melee training helps with that, because I can assure you that guy can't spell. I suppose that is a good point. Is unarmed one of the things?
Yes, but you can't pair sword and punch.
True.
She'll have to do.
But I can
with
pair
shields.
shield with shield.
Yeah, she can just go double shields and level fist and shield. And then she can just do, if the only other thing she has to level up is swords, she can just dual wield swords to level it up faster.
Don't even need to crit. Alright. Ah, shit, you're still in thunder. There we go. Come on, Maria. Where's that XP? Oh, it's a good thing I got this potion. Nothing. Treasure! This room had something in it!
Yeah, it does happen on occasion.
It's a Christmas miracle. Ah, she actually got some weapon XP there. Oh, and her strength is up to 40. Phoenix down, gold needle, and a bell of silence. Still 9 more chests in here somewhere. And it wasn't in this room.
Screw you and your MP drain, you parasite.
Screw you, cigarette monster.
Oddly enough, we don't fight any camels.
I was gonna say something about Newport, because that was the only other one that I can think of.
Yeah, camels were easier to fit in.
Come on, somebody crit. You can do it. I did it. Well, you're getting almost to 2,000 hit points. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I found 6 of the remaining treasures. Dang it. Still find it funny that Marlboro's signature ability is Bad Breath and it's also a cigarette company. I want to believe that that's not coincidental, but it might be.
That would be funny if that was them taking a jab at it.
Drain,
Drain
Tome. Is that hit point acquisition?
Yep. It's not a bad spell, but it's also not really necessary because again, it's another spell you have to level up.
That's fair.
Which, I mean, for the late game, we could turn up the spell XP, I'm just saying.
I feel like Scott's trying to tell me something, but I can't quite figure it out.
Look, if you don't want to grind, but you want magic to have a chance of being good, I'm just saying.
Intellectually, I know that you're correct. But altering the game to give me a better position doesn't feel good to my soul.
I only suggest it because we're in the late game now, and the game is not well balanced for magic use in the late game specifically, because it's like, there are still some pretty powerful spells we get. One of them is even story-centric, and Ultima in particular only works well if you do a lot of magic leveling. But you get it so late in the game that it's like, the only way to make it good is to stop and grind, which we're obviously not going to do, which I agree with. We shouldn't stop and grind, but hence the increasing magic XP gain, because that basically solves that issue without having to do the grind.
The attack has gone down slightly.
Yeah. Look, it'll scale up as her hands go up.
As her hands go up.
Yep. That's still my favorite thing about leveling the unarmed weapon skill.
Oh,
in this
you
game.
could just make it. Just stop leveling magic.
You can do a lot with customizing the growth in this game, and I even did say just 2 times. I'm not saying we go 4 times and go crazy. Just double so that it's not so incredibly grindy.
Also, hidden passage, left side or right side?
I believe it's on the right side in like the middle of the grassy area. Okay, toward the top of the grassy area.
I've tainted the sanctity of this game.
I mean, technically nothing has changed yet because we haven't cast a spell since turning
The
it up.
sanctity of this game!
Look, people in chat and VOD watchers in the comments, feel free to say whether or not you agree with turning up the magic XP. I'm willing to bet that most people will be like, yeah, go for it.
Scott out here is farming engagement. That's how you know he's a professional. What's your favorite spell in Final Fantasy II? Make sure to tell me in the comments.
Look, we want that feedback, not just for engagement, but I genuinely think...
The thing I did was purely for engagement.
Yeah.
But I did it sarcastically.
Well, yeah, favorite spell is Osmose because, man,
Tiny, my favorite
I
spell is
had-
also Fist.
I had farmed for an Osmose Tome. When I did the Colosseum section, I hung out looking for those wizard encounters until I got an Osmose Tome because that spell is so life-changing. I was tempted to continue farming until I also got a haste tome, which unfortunately I was not lucky with, but I settled for getting an Osmose and then moving on. Luckily, there is one guaranteed Osmose tome that we will get at one point. It's just takes a while to get it.
Shield and hands.
Yeah,
Who said we couldn't level up 2 things at once?
nobody.
Everyone. Everyone said it. If you didn't say it, like, comment, subscribe.
Also, got some magic evade stacks there, which is nice.
Yeah. Oh, there's still 3 more chests somewhere. Oh, God. These jelly fights are just something.
Joe, you're not wrong. Technically, Cure is one of the only spells you ever actually need. But that's boring.
I would also argue that you probably don't need Cure. It makes things easier. But there's people who play these games using ridiculous self-imposed rule sets, and I'm willing to bet people have done this game fully without magic.
Also, I imagine even you wouldn't argue that Berserk and Haste are good spells to have.
Oh, of course. I like having a caster on the team. I just don't self-identify with them.
It's like, yeah, I want someone to cast magic, it just ain't gonna be me.
You get it.
Meanwhile,
But
I'm the other
typically,
way
yeah.
around. I'm like,
Typically, I have you in the party, and you are more than happy to cast spells, so it's a
Yep.
great dynamic.
I like having diverse capabilities. I want to be able to fight, I want to be able to buff, I want to be able to heal, I want to be able to cast lightning.
Maria can't cast spells. Normally, that's a problem. Normally. She's here to throw hands right now, so it's fine. Shield and hands go up some more. No. I didn't think that through, actually.
We should have at least one item that cures that, right? Yeah, mallet.
Oh, yeah. Just bonk her in the head. Bonk.
Perfect. Also, in the future, we should probably buy more than one of those. Just in case. Not that it comes up often, but
You
On
say
the
that like I
occasion it
ever
does.
bought any. Those mallets were all discovered.
that's why I'm saying we should buy more.
Oh, I forgot to aim you.
Yeah. It's like, technically it's still effective, but it's not the one
Wasteful.
that's weak against it. Also, that yellow jelly, his shadow is like
He
layered. not
does have a
properly.
foreground shadow, and honestly,
Have they always been like that and I only just now noticed?
oh, you can't. Don't tell me that.
Like, it could just be that one bugged out, but now I'm like, well, I feel like I would have noticed it before now, though, if they were all like that.
Oh, let's see, now we gotta find more.
And I'm gonna Maybe look at the VOD real quick.
So I must know.
It's gonna bug me.
Scott, you got more MP and less HP.
I mean, I'm fine with that trade.
And then the Marlboro bravely ran away. And then you got more hit points.
Okay, I'm looking at least in one of the other encounters we had, their shadows were layered properly. So I think it was just a bug that occurred with that particular one, and it's not.
Look,
It's not all of them.
even for AAA companies, I am the best beta tester.
Also, you can see here, these ones are clearly fine.
Except that one has a darker shadow. The yellow soul.
I think that's...
No, because the
Oh yeah, the Dark Soul, yeah.
yeah.
I thought you meant the jellies, and I was like, oh.
Because the other souls that were similar to him did not have that dark shadow, so it's not just sprite dependent. Alright, come on guys, get your crits in. There we go. All the way down and around. Oh god, that's so many Marlboros!
It'll be fine. Yeah.
No, the strategic to let Maria get more hits in.
Right. Gotta get those weapon levels.
See? Ah, so close.
I think if she had gotten one more attack.
Ah, I found the treasures! Oh, jeez! Don't smoke,
Treasure
kids.
and trouble. Oh, jeez. I can basuna that.
Yeah, but if I sit out... Okay, now.
Yeah, now it's two people, so... I should be able to AoE that,
We'll try it.
hopefully. There we go. Yeah, as soon as I saw them hit her, I was like, they're gonna re-paralyze her, aren't they? Oh, jeez. Alright.
So, Joe, I'm assuming you just forgot a comma. You can't Asuna, stupid.
It's true. I can't Asuna. I can only Basuna.
Wait for it. Dang it. It's fine. Everyone just swing.
Yeah.
He ran away. Shield hands knife. Hit points. Hit points. Hit points, stamina, and magic defense. And strength and evasion. Drain tome. Oh, an Osmos tome. I hear
There's
that's
the Osmos.
I hear that's crap and no one likes it.
Such a valuable spell.
And then the crystal rod. Well, Maria. Got it. All right, and then also 19 out of 19 chests, and we have the rod. So are we out of here?
Yeah, you can just teleport out if you want to.
Guy call for blood. Okay. Oh geez, cockatrices will die. Oh god, oh god, oh no. Everyone leaves Guy again. Alright. So where was I bringing this crystal back to? Or this crystal rod? Oh, that's a
It
lot.
will allow you to get into the Mysidia Tower, which is on that island that you keep looking at.
Longingly. Guy rhymes with buy. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Joke's on you, I'm used to abandonment. Oh, just 2 cockatrices. Oh, you've become more agile so that your evasion's better. Congratulations.
Yay.
Oh, that said, where's the closest town that I don't have to, like, physically walk to?
The closest town is Mysidia.
Yeah, but I said that I don't have to walk to because I'm in my boat.
I mean, they're really... I guess technically you could still go to Altair. There should still be an innkeeper there.
Oh god, goblins! Let's see here. Get that sweet, sweet MP. Spend a whole 511 gil. And then to the island. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh god! Things have gone 3-dimensional! Huh. Layla, can you just, like, aim the ship? Like, look, we're on the correct side of the whirlpool. You can just... No. No?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
If I came here earlier, would that have happened?
No.
I should have came here earlier.
You wouldn't have been able to get in the tower.
But
You need the crystal rod.
yeah, but I could have seen it. Where are we? Oh, our spare party member's missing. Well,
It's
ow!
like Star Tropics all over again.
My tootsies. No, because while there are useless rooms in this game, none of them have actively killed me.
Which you're still mad about.
I'm still mad about, and I will forever be mad about. All I'm learning, like, just in this look to the past, is that NES games were just mean.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, shield and hands are now level 6.
Yeah, so if you want, you can move on to... I think sword is the only other thing she needs, right?
And weirdly, a sword just freed up itself.
It's true. Do we have a second sword? I think we had a mithril sword, right?
We have a
Or
long
blue
sword.
Look,
baby.
it's something.
Ooh, a twist headband.
That's another interesting armor piece because it also has low magic interference and raises strength.
Ooh.
So it's like if you were to compare it to the giant helm, it's
It's 6 more defense. Ooh, I get evasion back.
You can have a whole 11% evasion.
Hey, that's evasion, baby. And
Also,
then-
am I wearing a giant's helm?
Yes.
Oh, I should put on a gold hairpin. I like that.
You would like that, but your attack go
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, by 3 points.
But attack go down. Also, I took off your thief's or your giant's gloves for thief's gloves for the bit. But there, your attack's back. So I guess I can quick save in here. One of the main reasons why I was annoyed that I didn't make it to the tower was I was going to save outside the tower. So, you know.
No, always save after going to the inn, not when you reach your destination, because you never know.
I would argue that you would know.
I mean, I did know, but
It was funny to watch you suffer. Ooh, a power sash.
Power Sash is another light armor piece and does raise strength.
Cool. Oh, I can get so much evasion back. Oh. Yeah. Now who's evasive? Still not me, but
Me.
by less of an amount, less of a difference. And then the most defense is Maria. He's got more defense than the guy with the shield. That black garb is thick. Oh, I see.
think you're-
Yeah, the connection's struggling. Hold on.
Yeah, your internet hiccuped, but
Yeah.
I think you're good now.
Yeah, I'm watching the OBS struggle, so I'm gonna wait for it to catch back up. Come on, internet, you can do it. By golly.
Internet.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. I wish we had access to fiber here. Fiber internet's so much better. But I think it's recovered. All right. Sword level up. Ow, 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 ow. There's people just kind of casually hanging out in here, huh? They've really made this place their home.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. That guy looks ominous. However, I see a treasure up here.
Yep.
Power armlet.
And again, that's really good for casters because it doesn't have high magic interference. It's actually the first glove piece that we found that doesn't have magic interference more than 2, because even the leather gloves that we had at the beginning had like 4, and then it only got worse from there.
But counter argument. Strength and evasion.
You already get strength from your giant's gloves.
Yeah,
But
but
on the other hand, you could
evasion.
put this on Maria, and she'd actually be able to have gloves that don't mess with her casting.
Well, she's not casting right now. She can have them later.
Oh my god.
Look, they gave me the Power Twist headband set. They know my archetype. Leviathan swallowed us all. Ah, we're in the belly of the beast, as it were. I guessed when it said Leviathan level 2 and all that, but it's nice to have confirmation. Also, hey, do you want to have Kier level 8?
Sure.
Now you do. New arrivals, huh? Who are you? You look like a Dragoon. Let me ask you about it. As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. Ricard. Oh, is he the 4th guy? I said Leon, but I don't know anymore. I don't trust anything. Dragoons and Wyverns all have been destroyed? That's absurd. I don't think this is the same guy. I think this is a different guy still.
Correct.
Wyverns, what about him? What's with you people? It's fair. Venomous town full of mages. Cool. Ultima, where'd you hear about that? Well, I have a crystal rod. So you guys were also after the Ultima tomb when you guys got swallowed up. Well, since you were looking for the same thing, might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, and there's also one tough monster sitting in our way. Who knows? Together, might be able to take it down. And just like that, we have a new friend. Because our last friend died, presumably. This guy's got even less MP than me, man. I didn't realize he was so cool.
And
Now let's give him an ogre killer.
He's good with swords and spears, I think, and shields.
Swords,
Yeah, swords and
spears,
spears.
shields. Okay.
Which we don't have any swords to give him right now because Marie is using the winged sword, but
There, he can evade like the son of a gun. And he can also die like a son of a gun because he's got 2 hit points. It's just great, isn't it? We're supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here? Yes. None of this would have ever happened if it wasn't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. 10 years I've been living here. Surprisingly sustainable to live in the stomach of a giant beast.
look, they just slowly eat its flesh.
Look, eat your way out. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you. Mellum, thank you for the 10 buds. How's it going? There's the beast that protects the seal of the tower. Looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See? I've got a crystal rod right here. Oh, well, I guess it wasn't a unique item. Was there anybody up here? Right when the Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. We were swallowed whole. Alright then. It's just a whole ass boat.
Yep. Just right on the tip of its mouth.
Ow.
It's just chilling there waiting for you.
Yeah, get him, Maria. Get him, Maria. Did we get Dude 4 yet? We've got plenty of Dude 4s. We got a Dude 4 right here. They're highly interchangeable. Hit points. Strength. Hit points. Money. Oh, Gaia Blade. Hey, Maria. Got you a new weapon, presumably. Effective against grounded enemies. Oh. Look at her being so swordward, as I call it. This guy's got literal worms in his mouth. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Oh, Maria killed something. Well, that sucked, but it looked cool. Is Dude Ford called Ford?
No.
I think he was called Leon! Hey, I got a concho. You're level 9. Ah, heck. Ouch. 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 Little shield level up. You're up to 50 base strength. Oh, and 5x magic defense.
Yep.
Right. Cool, cool. A diamond shield. Oh, that's just the lightning resistant version.
Which I actually don't need because the gold hairpin gives me lightning resist.
The golden shield gives him resistant to poison, but it's probably not. It's the same strength as well. So, meh. Just a little quick save as we talk to the worm. Here it is, a round worm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on this boat. Preemptive strike. Oh, you're gonna give me time to set up? We'll do just one. Now everybody get him. It's silly how escapable this Leviathan is, but that one guy's been here for 10 years! Did he never consider the boat?
I mean, they couldn't get to it with the monsters.
Have they ever considered not sucking?
No.
Oh. Well, there's your problem. Haste and sword. Escape by ship? No, I'll just hang out here.
My favorite part about this is that there's all these people that are stranded inside the Leviathan.
And we're just
like, all right, bye.
See you later, nerds.
Like, presumably we just leave without them. They're all still trapped on the Leviathan.
Can I go to the place now?
Yes.
Look, I wouldn't put it past this game just to be like, back in the whirlpool, baby. It would be funny for a moment. And then I would be mad. Maybe the other way around.
I would mostly just find it funny.
You would. And just like that. Also, I nearly forgot that whole thing I said earlier. The final part of this obnoxious mandatory side quest. Is it a side quest if it's mandatory?
He just calls it a side quest because it's, like, plot-wise, it's to get this spell that you need to be able to defeat the Emperor, but it's like, the spell actually isn't even that good or necessary. In fact, you could actually, you don't even have to teach it to anybody. Like, you could literally just keep the tome in your inventory and nothing would change.
How did we get werewolves in here? They were born here. See, like stuff like this game. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Also that chest is isolated.
I don't remember which side you get it from, but it's again, it's only ever the one thick walls, so there's only 2 places it could be.
Sword up to level 5.
So the staff is the most powerful weapon. Yeah, maybe that's like the javelin in tactics.
Ah, the white robe.
White robe is another nice caster piece because no magic interference and it boosts spirit.
Okay, it's less defensive, but more.
I think it also gives resistances if you look at the description.
Oh, it guards against elemental attacks and status elements. Wow.
It's very good.
Once she's stopped swinging for the fences, I think she'll be happy to wear that.
And there's also a black robe, which I'll be happy to take whichever one she doesn't.
Frickin' black flans. Look, someone will crit.
They'll have to crit many times.
You don't know that.
There's also Rickard is now slowly dying from poison.
He's got the poison-resistant shield!
Resistant isn't immune, baby.
How dare you. What was the black flan's weakness?
Fire.
Fire. Good night, Tiny!
Also, technically, Rickard isn't poisoned, he's envenomed.
Technically, you're a big nerd face nerd. Got him.
Yes, what's your point?
That I got him. Did you not hear it when I said got him? Hey, fire leveled up.
Fire leveled up. Finally.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, screw that guy.
Look, I just met him. I don't got an attachment.
I just met him. I don't mind if he slowly dies from poison.
I'm glad you understand.
Jeez.
If he didn't want to get poisoned, he would have held up his poison shield better. How dare you, game!
Look, you just get used to it.
Get used to disappointment.
Like, it's gonna keep happening until you get to Fantasy.
Oh God, we're
7.
tiny. Look
And
at
her.
us. We're little babies.
Oh, it apparently wore off on
Yeah.
Rickard.
Am I assooning or basooning?
Essooning.
It's okay, guys. I got him. Dang it.
Oh. Is Mini Basuna? I didn't think it was. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, it wears off after battle. Okay. Good to know. I thought that was also a persistent one.
All right. All of their things are 6 now. So theoretically, that means that we can reset up Maria, which means I guess I can give up my super cool, awesome power gauntlet. That's super cool and awesome.
Yeah, because the super cool thing about it is its low magic interference, which you don't care about.
Your low magic interference.
I'll interfere with your magic.
Damn. I can't believe you'd say that to me. Look, this has less magic interference than the Black Garb by 1. Does anybody want...
I mean, I'll take it.
You would. Okay.
And then honestly, I'll take off the gloves that I have. Because at this point I can then when I get to a fight where I want to cast a spell at full effectiveness, I can just take off my weapons and just cast it nearly full power.
You're a madman. Alright. Okay. A staircase to the bottom. Chests to the left of me, chests to the right, and a door stuck in the middle with me. Alright, let's get back to just casting stuff. I take it this is gonna have to get leveled up?
Yeah.
Well.
Don't target undead with it, though. Luckily,
I didn't. Thank you very much.
That was fortunate.
Does your sauce fix that yet?
It should. Cat's fire.
You're fire.
You're fired.
Oh. The thing I said was kind of nice if you think about it. And the thing you said to me was not nice.
Correct.
Alright. Damn.
You can definitely osmose that imp.
I can osmose the imp? It's not
Yes.
undead? Imps are ambiguous.
And it has MP.
Scott is as mean as this game.
Oh, look at that sweet MP drain.
Osmos leveled up. I was gonna say that's unusually quick, and then I realized it was roughly twice as fast as normal.
Yep.
Fire stuff.
They really like giving us flame lances.
Are there lightning lances in the game?
Yes. And it is one of the best spears in the game.
You've become Najil. That is not a basilisk. That is an iguana. I hate to break it to you.
To be fair, it's not uncommon for basilisks to look like that in Final Fantasy games.
No, they look like Komodo dragons, but rockier, and you can find them in Stranglethorn Vale.
Uh-huh.
Hilgicus, haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How you doing? Hey, look, a room to Nowheresville. Oh wait, yep.
Boy.
Is this going to be fun, happy time?
It's gonna be potentially very bad. Boy.
Yeah.
There goes half of her MP.
You said Osmos was a good spell. This is the
It is a good spell.
No,
but
it's
you can't
terrible.
hit undead with it.
This is the worst spell in the game. Confirmed.
That is a lie. You're the worst spell in the game.
I spell gooder. Oh man.
At least it was a good way to increase her MP.
See? Alright, so then there's this chest over here.
Now, you can osmose the bombs. They have MP.
How does that
Yeah,
work?
you can multi-target it.
Hmm.
It's less potent, but will drain from all of them.
I didn't realize those guys were so attached. They missed us. Well.
Gotta love it.
Can't believe you try to cast a spell without MP. Who would do that? What a nerd. Oh, I thought I was at max before. Now I am. That's it. I feel like Osmos is a high enough level to be reasonably effective now without having to spam it. Back to casting haste then? You know what? It's a reasonable point. I could be casting haste.
And I could be leveling up Berserk too.
Ah, but we've been ambushed! We're all gonna die. These werewolves don't deserve what's going to happen to them.
If we're going to spam them for leveling, we should probably AoE target, because the auto battle after this battle will start targeting ourselves. But if you
Okay.
do AoE, we'll continue to target the entire party.
That's fair. Berserk and spear. God, I'm so agile now. I have 40 evasion. It could be higher, but someone stole my gear. I won't name names, but it's Maria. Now we have Asuna level 7. Man, her cure is real good now. Who would have guessed that optimizing her for casting has made her casting good? So now we gotta get to that bottom staircase. I don't think this is the one to do it on, for some reason. Hey, you're thunder leveled up.
Ah!
I forgot that it was close. Everyone get angry and fast.
Oh, okay, I was trying to come up with a word fusion for it, and I realized that's angst.
We are just some angsty stuff. Also, 2 agility levels up in like 2 levels. Why am I getting so quick? Is it the haste?
Maybe? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of angst.
Don't worry. They'll confuse us and we'll all die.
Probably.
You know what? Maybe I should stop buffing that guy.
Yeah.
Holy! Oh, you've never hit anyone that hard in your entire life, Richard. Why now?
You are buffing the crap out of him. That's why.
Yeah, but
That's
it's Richard. Look at him.
I was about to say you are not approaching this fight in an intelligent way.
I was confused.
I can Basuna him. And then Maria can try osmosing to prevent them from being able to continue to do that.
Oh, yeah.
And then the rest is fine.
The rest is history. I agree. Hey, Haste leveled up. You got
Yay!
some stuff.
Including an evasion stack, intellect up, magic. I'm happy with that.
Maria's 5x magic defense. I'm 5x magic defense and hit points. And Richard's is 3x magic defense. Good job, Richard. Or Ricard. Son of a... Stop trying to look at us. It's rude.
Don't look at me.
I wish to not be perceived. More hit points and stamina. Just casually sitting in lava, don't mind me. There really isn't any reason not to just constantly be at full health because mana is not really our stopping point anymore. Also, how dare this door not be the second to last door? Rude. Ooh, also, those are lava falls. Is there anything secret behind the lava falls?
I don't believe so.
Dang. You didn't say no. You said I don't believe so, so I had to check. Well, Chef, what are you saying? You can't walk into waist-deep lava? Casually? Ah, flame helm. It's another resistant ice thing. Eh? Eh? He's got the flame lance and the flame armor. You know what? For the bit.
Just flame boy.
Where's the fire gloves? That's what I need to know. Oh, elite damage.
You'll be disappointed to know that there are not flame gloves, even though there are ice gloves.
Ah, get wrecked. In this game, you're all just dudes. No, that one is Guy. Also... Oh god, only 8 of 24 chests. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent.
I was trying to think of like what other games you don't have the crystal's blessing in. Technically 4.
He got swole.
In 4 you're not like the crystal's chosen or anything. You're just a ragtag group of people that came together for a common cause eventually.
First boss time! There goes.
Yeah, that's how that goes.
How did his shield level up? He wasn't even looked at.
Yeah, but he attacked.
I know, but not with the shield.
That's how that works, though.
I know, but I don't like it. Also, there's...
Hey, look, an ice shield.
There's 2 sets of stairs here. Also, we do need to find you an Osmos.
Yeah, I want Osmos so bad. The problem is you only get the one guaranteed Osmos tome. To get a second one, you have to get it as a drop from a wizard, specifically. That's the only other way to get it.
Are we fighting any other wizards anytime soon?
We can encounter them again, but there's only a couple places where that happens. That's why I farmed for one when I did the Coliseum in my game, because I was like, I I really want to make sure I have at least 2 of them.
Oh, there's the ice gloves. Resistant to fire. Who'd have guessed?
Yes, you could put those on Rickard, and he'll have fire and ice, baby.
Well, at this point now, maybe I just make him
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, the diamond shield would add lightning to the mix.
I don't think there's one.
You
Oh,
could
no,
do
golden
gold
armor.
for the poison.
All right, he's resistant to just about everything.
He's resistant to fire, ice, lightning, and poison. And he has a flame lance.
I'm resistant to this fight. I'm tired of fighting these guys. So yeah, there is a chest in there, and then there's that stair. I don't know which stair is the air quotes correct stair.
Also, Joe still clearly has feelings about this whole part of the quest. It's like you had to go through 5 dungeons. This side quest is pretty much half the game. Which is true, because you have to go through the island cave to get the black mask. You have to go through the bottom of Finn Castle's basement to get the white mask. Then you have to go through the Mysidia cave to get the crystal rod. Then you have to go through the Leviathan, which admittedly is very short, but then you have to go through this tower to get the tome itself. So it's a whole thing for a tome that isn't actually vital to the story. It's just a bit of fluff, I guess. They're like, here's the quote-unquote ultimate magic.
Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah, you did the fire, now it's the ice.
Oh, I see that the other stair was treasure. God dang it. Der Spieler, thank you for the 26 months. How's it going? Oh, the ice lance.
Oh, yeah.
No, that is a better lance.
It is indeed.
Was the ice shield any better? No, it's just literally, yeah, we've had that before.
Yeah.
It's almost 4 a.m. here. It's almost 10 p.m. here, which means that it's normally where I wrap this up. So I'm hoping that we can get through this tower quickly. Just for a room or two, I'll rock like this. So how bad is that hurting? Not that bad.
Yeah, this tower is pretty long, so
Ice
if
brand.
that would be good for Rickard if you wanted to give him a sword.
Oh,
It's a sword.
No, okay. Sword encrusted with ice. He'd have to level it, but it is a better weapon.
You could replace the shield with it. Just have him go sword and lance, because he is good at that.
Alright, why not? Alright, well, now I can give him better armor because he's got kind of a fire and ice thing going on, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
And he'll need the defense since he doesn't have a shield.
Let's see. Make good progress. Be able to defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. How many bosses are in this tower?
3.
Okay, that's not too bad. And I will turn encounters back on after this boss. Yes. Nah, why'd you go before the haste, you nerd? Oh! He's dead!
He got straight murdered.
Oh. You lit a fire under Guy. Guy was like... Met Ricard 5 minutes ago, Ricard best friend. Berserk leveled up. Alright, and he's fine. Also, let me just...
Oh, I just realized there's a hotkey for that.
Is there?
Yeah, you didn't see that pop up?
No, I hit a button by accident.
Yeah, if you like stand still for a minute, it hit the right thumbstick. Boom.
Oh,
So you can just toggle it right from there.
That's so much better.
You also turned off the mini map when you were hitting buttons, though.
You turned off the mini.
I'll turn off your mini map. I don't know what that means.
Me either. So treasure up here.
Good osmos here wouldn't be a bad idea. Just fill up on MPs.
Oh, he blunked. Osmos leveled up.
Nice.
Another elixir. Ah, the count for this this game is 2. Everyone, keep your count. Your mana is going to become an issue in the near future, so I'm probably going to have you stop maybe around the 40, 50 MP mark, just to make sure you have enough for when we actually want to use it.
Yeah. But at least we're getting these spells leveled up, which is good, because you can see how dramatic it is when you do.
Alright. I'm guessing where we need to go is in that last door.
Yeah, it usually is.
Was first game 1? Yes, it was Final Fantasy 1.
I think he meant regarding the elixirs.
Yes.
But yeah, I think we had 1 elixir in the first game. Maybe 2?
Maybe 2. Someone will have to check. So 3 elixirs in FF3? Presuming we find no more in 2? Shucks.
I can't remember if you can buy elixirs in 3. It's like, I know you can in 2 and 5. I don't think you can in 4. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got more MP.
I like that.
He got more hit points because he got smacked in the tuchus.
At least his max hit points are going up quickly. He was like sub 600 not long ago, and now he's up above 800.
Oh, wizard staff. It doesn't have a lot of magic interference.
True.
And does give considerable evasion. And is an attack. But it still theoretically makes magic worse. So get out of here. That's an ominous room. These are all ominous rooms. Dang it! Rust doesn't come off. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, another haste level. And just got a unicorn horn. Spider silk. A bunch of garbage rooms. That you have to check because the one you don't check is going to have all the treasure in it.
Yep. That is how it works.
That's the boss. That's the friends we make along the way. Oh, hey, there's treasure over here. Hermes shoes.
I believe it's a haste use item.
Oh, yeah. Just got done streaming, so you're looking forward to relaxing and watching? Well, unfortunately, I'm very shortly going to be done streaming myself, so feel free to relax and watch, but only for a short while longer. But I appreciate you coming out anyway. Oh, you make good progress, but you have to defeat me in order to continue your ascent. More big boys.
Alright, how many hits for him? Oh, Rickard didn't do very much.
No.
Honestly, Guy didn't either.
It's fine, though. That said, if you want to see how the rest of the run before this went... Oh, God, he's super dead. And also our run on Final Fantasy 1. We do have a VOD channel. Because I'm running through Final Fantasies 1 through 10 in order. And we just happen to be on 2 now. Thank you, Chef. Maria saw Ricard die and went, I need to evade more. Oh, that's a flare tome.
Oh, he can drop a flare tome.
Wow.
And
just like Ricard can drop his face. Combustion damage. Well, Maria. Learn flare. You're aware. I love watching the VODs. Mostly check out the Neon Striker videos. Well, good. Appreciate you. There's just so many doors. To nothing.
yeah, most of them are empty. I'm trying to see if I can save you some time, but it's...
I'm already saving myself some time. If you
Yeah,
haven't
true.
noticed. Look, I was trying to ride out on the high ground, and the game just broke me after a certain point. All right, that's the one. I was good surfing. There were monsters in that one. You know, I should try an inaugural cast of Flare. Oh. I have some work for you.
Need to basuna him.
Did he just immediately turn around? How dare you! 32 damage! Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oops. Oh, we got some wine. Oh,
In a player tome.
Alright. The last room was nothing. Give you just a little bit of ether.
Look, I wouldn't mind learning Flare, even if I may not use it as much as I would like. But we've got the extra tome.
Done. Alright, level 9. This place is large. And
Yeah.
somewhat in charge. An hourglass. Alright, stop. Cross.
This is just Kira's curse. We already have.
Yeah, I already have one somewhere. Yeah. Monsters? Oh, the monster.
Yeah, probably should have buffed a little bit.
I'm not used to being this piddly.
Yeah, he's a tough monster. Honestly, I would just do like a single target Berserk and Haste on Guy. Because like the main reason for the AoE was for when we were grinding it out, but
Yeah.
single target is more effective. Although admittedly it was nice to also hit Rickard with the spells, but
Yeah, but he's a bum.
you would say that.
Not only would I did. That's fine. The fact that haste is stackable in this game is
It
so
it
weird
isn't
to me.
it isn't quite stackable. Player leveled up, that's nice.
You got some more agility and hit points, and got more hit points, money. Well, there's the
There's
black
Black
robe,
Robe.
which we have not seen yet. Intellect plus 10. Enhances intellect and resistant elemental attacks. Ooh, yeah.
So it doesn't block status ailments like the White Robe does,
But
it's
intellect
also
plus
pretty
10.
strong.
And then you, if you want to, do you want to sacrifice 10 defense to get a bunch of magic defense and spirit and, you know, resistance against elemental and status ailments and things?
Yeah, I think I like that.
Alright. Door number 1! It's never door number 1. Door number 2! I was gonna say it's never door number 2, but then it was.
It indeed was.
And then, of course, we gotta check 3 and 4, just in case there's treasure. Although, there's 2 more treasures to be found. It's not here. Oh. Hello, friend. It just seems appropriate just in case. Been waiting for you, Furion. Oh, I've managed to reach the seal. The magic bonding, it appears to be extremely strong. I'll concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone step back. Minwu got there ahead of you this whole time. Why wasn't he eaten by the Leviathan? Also, when did he learn the Kamehameha? Blech. Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. I was supposed to die here. It was written in the script. Minwu, no.
Dang.
And he dies for a stupid spell book.
Joe still has very feelings for this part of game.
5 doodle dangs.
Yeah, so these ones.
Crystal responds. I bestow thee the power of burning flame. Strength increased. Yeah, buddy.
These increase everyone's stats by 10 points, if I'm not mistaken.
Too bad our final party member isn't here.
Yes.
Agility increased. Clarity of water. Intellect increased. Aw, man.
Hey.
The solitude of earth. Spirit increased. Oh, jeez. The ultimate magic. Obtain the ultimate tome. Alright. We missed 2 treasures somewhere. That's concerning.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what you missed, and I'm like, I don't know.
And we have learned the Ultima spell. All right. And I guess we'll save it there. Maybe between now and then we'll figure out what we missed and if it was important. But I suspect it might not be. But in any case, this is a good place to end. We finished the tower. We have Ultima spell. And now we can use it to maybe moderate effect. We'll see.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, that means we have more Final Fantasy II to do. So I hope everybody enjoyed it. I hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. And I guess with that, we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.